All right, good morning, good morning. How is everybody doing today? Check and make sure we got some audio. Market pushing up here overnight. Let's see what we got going on here. Kind of moving up here, like I said. See if we're going to just be pushing here. Morning, T. How's it going? How is it going? See what's going on here today. I hit the wrong button there. What do we got? About 6.5 minutes to market open. Probably be a little conservative this morning. I'm doing good. Doing pretty good, pretty good. I think that 4,600 level there is going to be key today on the ES. Gotta hold. You gotta hold everything here. It's me. So just kind of watching the ES here. We'll see. Gonna be paying attention to the ES a little bit today too. I am trading the ES account there. So if we lose that 90 area, we'll probably sell back into the 70s, but see if we can get above that 90 area and get going there on the ES. Touched the 90 area, kind of rejected it so far. All right. So if you guys haven't already, guys, hit that like and subscribe button. We're at 139 subscribers, trying to get to 150 by the time the end of the day comes. So we're going to need about 11 people to come through today and hit that subscribe button. You'd like to see a push on NQ to 15,732 area. If hard rejection happens, you would short. Yeah, it could be. I think if we push through that 720, we for sure go, but see what we get it open. Maybe a potential pullback at open here. Small pullback and before the dip before the rip, as they say. The dip before the rip. But I'm going to try to be patient this morning. Don't want to be pushing the button too much unnecessarily there. So, yeah, pretty nice move up here overnight. I mean, we kind of bounced what it was like 8 o'clock last night. Bounced off the 550s and we're all the way up. I mean, we're up 100 points overnight here. Do have a pivot back here at the 88 area. So maybe pull back into the 80 area, 88 area. Holding Q here. Potentially, we will see what it gives us. Let's check our already kind of getting this pullback. Already kind of getting this pullback here. Do have a pivot at 88 here. Kind of wanted to wait for it to open to come for this pullback. ES rejecting that 90 level pretty hard there. All right, let's see here, guys. We got about a minute and a half here. Let's see what we get it open. Like I said, I can try to be a little more patient today. Losing that pivot point there before open. Oh, did I look at that wrong? I thought it was at 88. Oh, yeah, it is at 88. So we're holding it right now. With a minute to go here. Maybe get above that 710 area at open. At least push through high day into the 20s. Potentially. So let's see what happens here at open. All right, let's see here what happens. And about to open here. All right, market's open. Directly into sell here. Wow. Sell, sell, sell here. Sell, sell, sell here at open. Yes, back into the 79s there. Let's see here if we looking for this 75 area on the ES, maybe for a bounce. Potentially. So let's kind of wait and see here. Be a little bit patient. See what we get. Well, we're just selling, selling, selling here. Just want to be careful in this area. ES tap 76 there. Where is the VWAP at on the ES? So ES 77. It's considering a short there, but let's just wait. If we get back above that 88.90 area, we'll consider a long, but if it rolls off here, if it rolls back over, we shall consider a short here. No rush to press the button here. Feels like we're about to pump. But we know how that feels like happens, right? What happens there sometimes? Come on. Oh, come on. Really? I guess I moved the stop too fast there. ES pushing here too. Oh man, let's see what happens. ES bouncing up here. See what happens here at the 720s. The high day took that high day there. All right, let's see what happens here. Kind of trying to regain its energy here. Let's see if it pushes on up. You got in? Oh, let's see here. Trying to push through the high day again here. I might try it one more time here. Let's see if this thing pushes. All right. Gonna look for gonna have to give this thing more room than I like, but let's just leave it back here and see. No way. Come on, man. Might get punished for entering up here at the top, but let's get a little pop here. loses the 700, I'm going to close it, but let's just see. All right, just taking it off there. Probably going to go without me now, but let's just regroup on it. Wait. ES up at that 80 level. You long 664 there, T. Took profit. Yeah, I mean, I was a little bit slow on the trigger there. A little slow on the trigger, and then I moved my stop too quickly there. Would have actually got filled there, but I'm not great at trading this open, to be honest. ES still holding up there at the 81, 82 area. I want to see that ES get over 90, 95 really before I start considering a long on it, and then we lose that 72, 71 area. All right, bringing back, pulling back here, kind of retesting. I'm tempted to throw in a short here, but yeah. This is just going to put in a lower high here and then go, or a higher low. All right, there's that little VWAP touch there. All right, we'll try a quick long here, see if we can't get a push back up. Stop below the VWAP here. See if we can get a push back up into the 700s here. Got to kind of go now if it's going to go. So and once again, I took this entry kind of higher than I should have. All right, I'm probably going to take it off. Don't want to dig myself too big of a hole here. That's already two trades where I feel like wasn't super patient there. Oh, come on. Don't tempt me to do it again. ES moving back down into that 79 area here. I think VWAP on the ES is right there at the 78s. So let's see how it reacts. Up 750 for the day, Abdullah. Great job. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button, subscribe. I'm trying to get to 150 subscribers today. I think I'm at 139 at the start of this. So we need 11 more. It almost feels like we might sell off here, but I'm leaning towards along here, just kind of watching this area, see what we get. All right, well, let's see what we get here. Excuse me. Kind of want to see this thing go here. Have to stop in here because the longer it kind of takes to go there, I'm thinking that, you know, I do have that pivot up here at 88. Feels like we might. I'm going to wait. We're going to be patient on the next entry here. I think there's a higher chance we sell here than there is that we bounce, to be honest. Kind of lose that 50 area there. Excuse me. All right, and if we get above 90, I'm going to kind of wait for confirmation here if we get above 90. Do I use Bookmap Abdullah? No, I don't. I've used it before, but I don't have it right now. I used to use it, but because you can kind of just see where the liquidity rests, right? Oh, just looking at the chart. Feels like we're going to sell here, to be honest, but got to get above 90. Get above 90, I'll try to take a ride back to the high of day here. And that would kind of also break out of this channel here. ES is below the VWAP right now at 76.50. If the ES loses that 72 level, then I think we start selling off hard here. So just kind of watching this here. Holding up there at the 80s. All right, we're going to take a long here. Come on. Go. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. You got more. Come on. Get through there. Pop that 700 level here. Come on. Pop it. Try to lock in at least $100 here, but come on, let's go. Pop it. Pop it. That's 100 there, 92. Let's go, man. Push. Come on, push. Come on. Come on. Let's go. I beg of you. All right, I'm just going to take it off there. I know I'm just taking it. It feels like it's not getting her done. It's not getting her done there. Now that we took it off, it'll probably go, but it will probably go. Yeah. You curse word. Oh. ES is still hanging out below the VWAP there, so Well, that was a decent trade, but could have got more out of it for sure. ES getting denied there at the VWAP. Pulling back into the 73 area. Let's see here. If ES loses that 70 level, then I think we sell. If it loses that 70 area, ES pulling back into the 73 area here. We'll see if it holds up there, if it loses that. I think if it loses the 70 area, we sell down. But this feels like this is about to sell. Let's see if we lose this 50 area. Nah, I didn't mean to move that deep into that. I wanted to give it room to go, and I didn't. All right, maybe we wait for a little retest here before we enter short. I tried to take the short right there, but I moved my stop too fast there. Let's see what happens here. Kind of trying to push back up a little bit here. Let's see if it stays below that VWAP. ES down to the 71 here. Oops. I don't know. I didn't look. ES holding up there at the 70. I'd like to see a little bit deeper of a retracement here. That's what we'd like to see. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button, subscribe. I'm trying to get to 150 subscribers today. I think we're at 139. So help me out. Appreciate it. Just looking for an entry here. Just looking for an entry. A little push back up here. All right. Let's see here. All right, we'll use the 50 here as our entry. Need to move my stop up though. I don't know if I'll love it, but let's see what happens here. ES retesting that 70 there. Come on. Guess we moved the stop too soon there. Wanted to see a little bit more of a retracement up, but didn't really get it there. Oh. ES down to the 69 here. Sergio, did they update your percentage on Top Step since they changed it to 50%? They did, Sergio. However, I had a losing day yesterday, or the day before yesterday, so we had given it back. So I made it down into the 20s there. Kind of bouncing there. Can't believe I moved my stop. I shouldn't have moved it. I would have got filled there. 20, well, actually I had it down at 22, so we would not have, but I want to see the ES move down into the low 60s here. Maybe to the low of day there at 61. $3K again, yeah. Well, I don't know where I'm at on it. Let's see. What are we at? We can look at it. It's right here. Yeah, I'm only up $72. No, I don't have a code with them, Sergio. Appreciate it, though, but I don't. Come on, ES. I want to see the ES lose the 68, move on down. I am short on the ES here from 69.75, so. Target of 64.75. You shorted 15.672. Target low a day. That's a great entry. Great job, T. Low a day might be aggressive, though. Woo! I hope you get it. But I hope you get it. ES is bouncing here. This is the first true retest, so maybe we can take it here. So let's see. We don't want it to go up here. We want it to go down. Quickly back into the 34 area there. Come on. There we go. Back to green, baby. Back to green. Hey, that'd be a nice trade, I'm telling you. Back to green over here. 53 big dollars. ES is pushed back up. Now it's kind of moving back down here. I'm going to shortchanged ourselves here. I want to start taking multiple contracts on these retests. I really do. Take one off at 10 and try to see if the other one can run. Just put it at break even. That's what I want to start doing. Yeah, still just basing here at the 71 level. I want to see it lose that 71 area and move on down. I am short on the ES currently from 69.75. Stop's really going to be at the VWAP. I waited for that to move through the 70 area to get short, but 77. What's that? On the VWAP or on the ES? No, I'm short from the 69.75, so I'm down a point and a half right now. No. We want to see this ES move down here. It's just kind of basing here right now. The longer it bases here, I think that probably more of a chance of us moving up. But want to just stay below that 72 area. So I'll probably close this trade if we don't lose this. If we get it back above that 72, 73 area, I'll probably just close it for a loss. I actually don't even like it right now. I'll probably close it now. We move back into the green. I'm just going to move my stop to break even. And if it stops me, it does. Kind of holding up here at the 70, so. Let's just kind of see here. Watching the ES over here. Like I said, it gets back above that 72, 73 area. We'll just take our little loss and move on to the next one. I want to see that kind of hold it down for this sell-off. But the way it looks right now, kind of looks like it's going to push. All right, let's see here. Last minute of the 10 o'clock hour here. Let's see, or 9 o'clock hour. Let's see if this thing pushes down. If we get a little push down. But let's just see here. About 15 seconds here. See if this thing pushes us back down into the green on the ES or if it pushes us up. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, I'm not loving this at this point. I'm going to close this here. So we close it for a 1.5 point loser, $87. The longer this holds up here, it just gives me the feeling that we're going to just move up. We should have sold off already on the ES, and we haven't. So it just gives me the feeling that we're going to move up. I could be wrong, obviously, but as soon as I say that, it'll start moving back down, right? Come on. Doing me dirty here. Now it's... All right, well, let's see if this thing moves down now. It's... moving into the 600 level here on the NQ. Looking good for you over there, T. All right, there's 600 there. You took 2 contracts off, left a runner. We officially closed that gap to the downside from overnight. Whole number bounce here possibly. Oh, did we get the whole number bounce? Let's see. Nope, we're not taking it. T, you're looking good right now. Let's see what happens here. Holding up at the 90, but ES bounced off that area there. Let's see what this says. Bounced off that 64 area on the ES there. Holding up there at the 90. Got to sell through here. $90. All right, let's see. Retesting that 90. Retesting that 90. Let's see if we can push through there. Trying to turn that 600 level there into a little bit of resistance is what you'd like to see. ES kind of bounced off that. Didn't quite make it to the low there. Want to kind of see this thing turn back down here. Well, not quite doing anything yet. Just kind of watching it here, seeing if this thing starts to roll back over or not. Pushing back up here pretty strong. Little push up before we probably sell off again. Oh. Trying to manage more than one here. Let's see. There's 30. Come on. Well, guys, if you haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe. We need 11 more subscribers to get to 150. Trying to get that done by the end of the day. So tell your neighbors, tell your friends. I don't know. Tell anybody. Let's see here. Oh, come on. I can't. I'm not used to this thing. What the? I don't know what's going on there. Live delay about a minute, Geo. I'm not sure. It should be. I don't have any delay on my stream at all. So it really just depends. It's whatever YouTube has on there, I guess. All right, this thing's popping back up here. Where is this ES at? 75.50 is to the VWAP. All right, let's see what happens at the VWAP there. All right, ES is approaching the VWAP same time as the NQ is here. See what we get here. Got that 50 level there. want to see it just pop above this VWAP here. Yes, trying to make it to that VWAP, not quite getting there yet. A little bit of a pullback here. I think we'll get the energy to move through this VWAP now. Yeah. Pushing up to the VWAP. Let's see if this thing can make it through there. Doesn't look like it's going to, but if you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe. Once again, we're trying to get to the 150 subscribers by the end of the day. I think we need about 10. So we are going to kind of repeat that over and over until we can get there. All right, let's see. Is this thing going to pop? See if we can get a pop up into the 80s here on the ES. See if this thing gets above the VWAP. The ES is above the VWAP now. ES is above the VWAP there. Over 50 here. Let's see what we get. We get over 50, we'll take a long. Let's get going over 50 there. Would be nice. Come on, let's go. You can do it. You can do it. All right, I think we're about to pop it here. Oh, goodness. All right, let's see if we get above this 50 strong here. Gotta go. See if we can get above this 50 strong. Let's go. Come on. We're not in a position yet on the NQ, but just would like to see it go here. Like to see the ES make it up to that 80 level. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button, subscribe. Trying to get to the 150 subscribers. Just trying to watch here. I mean, I'd like to see this thing get above 50 strong. I may enter long if we pull back a little bit here. I may enter long for the push through. Let's see here what we get. Might just pop it without pulling back. It already pulled back once. Well, let's see what happens here. Did it get your entry there, T? Come on, ES. Push up into that 80 area here. All right, considering taking a long here, guys. Considering the long, as soon as it starts to move back up here, I think I'll enter. Assuming it moves back up. Just kind of watching. Well, ES is losing the VWAP here. Come on. Come on, hold that VWAP. Hold that VWAP. All right, we're going to see if we can get a pop through the 50 there. Stops at break even, can't lose. Come on. Ah, come on. Feels bad. I knew I freaking moved the stop a little too quick there, but I was thinking this thing might just go. Not in love with it. Dow recovered all that move down. Well, ES is holding the VWAP, but it's testing it here. Oh, goodness. Yeah, good thing I closed that long, I guess, huh? See if this thing pushes through that 600 level here. Bouncing off the 600 here momentarily. Let's see what we get here. Wait for a proper retest of that channel there. Maybe we'll enter short. All right. Whew. I took a short there on the ES. I got 5 handles there. I was long there above the VWAP, and I took a short there to get back to even. So we're up $25 on the ES. Nothing crazy, but I took it off right there. Let's see if we get a proper retest of this channel here. Maybe we'll consider a short here. Putting in a double bottom right now, though. Not quite in love with that. Really is a proper double bottom there. If you guys are interested in trading futures, you don't want to spend a whole lot of money, we do have an 80% off coupon in the banner above for Apex. Link in the description there. All right, kind of took that liquidity. So this is a proper shift to the downside now. So if we trade back up into that 608, 609 area, think about just taking a short through the low here. Probably a bad idea, but we're going to do it anyway. And I'm going to drop the stop now. Come on. Come on. I knew it was going to do that. I knew it was going to do that. Really kind of a FOMO in there. We're going to... Is this thing going to bounce here? What's it doing? I think it'll push through that 54. Are you still in this, T? All right. Taking the low there. Let's see. Did it? Yeah, it did. Took the low there. That was a good call there, T. Good job. ES down to the 66 here. It's not quite selling off. I did sell a little soon there. I think I sold at 69 and a quarter. $61. Good job, T. Nice big trade there. I mean, that VWAP rejection there, I mean, look at that. Just boom. Played out nice. ES overshot it a bit here, but faked me out because I got long here and lost like 6 points. But then I switched short and kind of got it back. But just bounced, yeah. Nice big bounce off that 59 area or 49 area. Oh. All right, 10:30 here. Let's see kind of what happens. Maybe push back up into that 605 area. Maybe somewhere in there, 606. Should have took that long there, T. Oh, you didn't take profits yet. Ah. Kind of getting a little retest here. Let's see if it turns back down here. I don't know if I love it. This thing it could just continue higher here. Kind of looks a little roly-poly, but let's wait. Move stop loss to 634. I think you're probably safe there. I mean, if we trade up into that area, then it's just going to continue higher, you know. Do get the feeling this thing does go higher than this. I don't think this, I think this is kind of like a little up, down, maybe a little deeper, and then up. Let's see. ES back up into that 76 area. I think the VWAP is at 75. No, actually, I'm sorry. No, wait, I'm looking at the NQ. 70 area. As it kind of seems like a little deeper of a pullback and then a move higher. Maybe into that 610 area. But who knows? Could just sell back off from here. Nas just took Asian low. That's why the bounce. Makes sense. All right, I think we're going to get this little move through here. At least up into that 6 area. Oh, me. See if we get this push up into that 600, 16,000, whatever it is, 15,600 level. Little boner candle, come on. You can do it. Little boner candle, not gonna happen. Kind of rejected there. Well, see what we get here. This is kind of ranging right now. I mean, it feels like we're going to get a bounce here. I mean, I feel like we're moving higher, but I don't know. Thinking of getting monitors, you need 4 or 5. How many I got? I got 4. 232s in the center that are turned horizontal. And then a 27 to the left that's horizontal and a 27 to the right that is... No, I'm sorry. The 2 in the middle are... The 3 to the left are vertical. The 1 to the right is horizontal. So that I can get the widescreen capture for the stream. I don't know. This thing could sell off. This is... Oh, come on. What is this doing? Feels bad there. Nice, perfect spaceship, isn't it? uh, yeah, it kind of looks that way. All right, let's see if this thing moves down in that 45 level, potentially. I don't know. What do you think, T? 45? Hmm. What is this thing doing? Didn't even make it back down to that 50 level. Just bounced back out of there. Oh, it's okay. Let's see here. All right, we're going to try this. I don't know how I feel about it, but let's give it a try. 90. All right, come on now. Come on, frustrating. Maybe we move the stop a little bit there. A little too quick. I mean, we were right at $80 profit, so I was thinking we'd move it. Quick scalp, long 573. Come on. Push. You dirty dog. Come on. This thing's just doing me dirty today. I want to see this thing trade back up into that 90 area. Want to see it push through the 90 strong here. Nope. Lightsaber down. Stop me out there. Lightsaber down. ES is back testing that 72 level here. I think we might, if this ES starts selling back down off that 72, 73 area, then because that's kind of the line in the sand there for the ES. Seems like. It's kind of ranging here, not really doing very much, to be honest. So I'm going to try to wait, see what happens here. Did I accidentally unplug the wire to my mic? Appreciate that though, T. Appreciate that though. All right. See if the ES can move back above that 80 area there, or if it just kind of rejects here. Rejected this area earlier. I mean, honestly considering a short here, to be honest, but we'll see what happens in this area. I consider a long if we break above the VWAP, but seems like we could potentially get a short here. I don't know. If we get above the VWAP here and the ES can get above that 80, possibly move up into the 4,600, and maybe, but I feel like this is a short setup. All right, we're going to take the little short here, kind of target this area. See what happens. See what happens. Push down. We're going to go ahead and go lock in some here. Trail this thing down a bit. Actually, I'm just going to put my stop up here at 99. Probably, well, move the stop too quick there. I'm really not supposed to move it, but there you go. ES holding up at the 74 there. Takes slow a day, then goes up. Yeah, it could. I mean, I don't know why. I need to just put it on and leave it. Oh, shit. All right, let's see. I think we might trade down into this 60s. Possibly. ES is holding up there at 74. You know what? I don't know. Money is money. Yeah, it is. Let's see, I'm trying to think, still kind of think we sell into those 60s here. It's got to kind of get through this 80s area. Get through this 80. And we sell down into the 60s here, potentially. Looking for that 67.50 push here. $67.50 is what we're looking for. Can we get it? Well, trying to see if we can get this pushed down, trying to be patient with it here. I really want to move my stop, to be honest, but we'll see what happens. 67.50 push. All right, I'm going to move the stop to break even here. All right, stopped out. I was thinking we might get this pushed down to 67.50, like right in that area. But didn't we'll try it again. Oh shit. Fuck. Try to pop up on me. I had to move the stop real quick. Alright. 601. Alright, push down here. Let's go. Come on. Let's push down here. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. $66. Come on. Come on. Give it to me. All right, going to break even. Yeah, how many times we've been stopped out for break even today? And I did wait until we were up $100 in profit before I moved it. Like, this is really getting frustrating. Maybe I should just not move it at all. I am only looking for 10 points after all, so. I mean, look at that. 68.75, and I was looking for 67 or 66.75. Oh, come on, man. Kind of frustrating there. Kind of frustrating. I haven't taken any more trades on the ES yet. It's basing right here at 73. Just kind of waiting for this thing to give us some sort of direction there, whether it's going to sell back off or bounce. So we're up $25 on the ES account today. 185 over here. I feel like we've left quite a bit of money on the table though. Just keep, I don't know, I keep trying to go for the 10-point moves, but my entries I don't think are quite what I want them to be. So you can see this is still to me kind of rangy. I mean, we had that one pop there, but $11 hour here. All right, let's see what happens here. This thing's popping out right there. Come on. We'll give it a quick go here. Come on, guys. Let's push this through here. Don't do me dirty there. Yeah, not really liking it now. Got my stop where it needs to be. It's a little more risk than I like, but just got to get through that whole number there and we can go. Doesn't get through there this time, I'm going to definitely take it off. Come on. Pop it. Pop it. All right, taking it off. It's not getting through there. That was one of those ones where it kind of fakes you out. You know, it's like, oh, let me pop out of here. And then you trade the retest and then it doesn't go. So it's kind of chopping around here now. We just gave our profits back on that one. ES moving up into the 74 area here. Really got to get above that 80. Like the ES get above that 80, we can consider a long on that. Maybe ride it up to the 4600s, possibly. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button, subscribe. We're trying to get to 150 subscribers by the end of the day. I don't know where we're at right now. We were at 139 to start the day, so we got a long way to go. We're at 140, so we need 10 more subscribers. So tell your friends. Tell your neighbors. I don't know. Tell everybody. I was going to wait for this thing to give us something. I kind of tried to trade this area, which I already know. You know, like this was an okay move. I should have just taken the pop out, but it's not bad. I mean, we're pretty much break even on the day. across all accounts. We were up a little bit. We've given some back. But that's going to happen, right? Let's just watch it and see. Still holding the bottom of that channel there. What you looking like today, T? I'm sure you're up in that nice big trade. Were you on minis on that trade? That was a good call on that trade there. Trying to retest the top of that channel. I guess maybe I wouldn't have gotten stopped out on that long. Well, I guess I wouldn't have if I manually left it in there, but tough for me to do. Tough for me to do. All right, let's see what happens here. ES moving up into the 760s. Close that short considering longs. Yes, minis. Nice. ES is retesting that 78 here. I think if the ES gets above that 78, potentially move back up into the 85 area. Thing is, you don't like leaving double bottoms like today's. Yeah. Yeah, it didn't take that liquidity there, huh? Is ES just going to double top here and just turn back down? Still pushing up here. Nice little pop through there. ES retesting that 80. ES to high a day. Man, I would like that. ES broke. Got to that 80 there. Let's see if this thing... Where's the... Oh, ES is above the VWAP there. 5 points above. So where is the VWAP on the ES? 75. Maybe the ES trades back into the VWAP here. Let's see kind of what happens in that area. I mean, it kind of is in that zone where it could turn back down. The ES. Kind of in the area where it could turn back down. NQ's kind of failing to get above that VWAP right now. Well, let's just kind of see here. Looks like we might be able to get above the VWAP this time. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe. Trying to get to 150 subscribers. So if you're not yet subscribed, please do that for me. We're at 140 right now, last time I checked anyway. Trying to get to 150 today if we can. All right, this thing's trying to get through there. Let's see here. ES popping the top off that 80. Let's see. All right, let's see if it turns this VWAP kind of into support here. It keeps going. This sure would be nice. Is this thing going to just sell back down? Acted like it wanted to get above that 80 and hold it there on the ES, and now it's not looking so promising. Trying to push back up into that 80. Got to push here on the NAS. Let's go. Got to push. Well, pulling back here. Pulling back here. Kind of just rejected that area. Now it's pulling back. Kind of rejected that VWAP there. Looking for a bounce, possibly. Are we going to be able to get a bounce in this area? Just trying to zoom in a little bit so I can see. The ES sells back below that VWAP there. Then I'm going to consider a short, but we'll watch and see how it reacts there. I'll look to take a trade or two here. Let's see. Like to get us a little green on the board. Like to get a little green on the board there. We lose that 600. Maybe we go back to low a day. All right, T. See you in a bit. Get you a coffee. Refuel. All right, let's see if this thing can push back up now. Kind of seems like it wants to. Juker, how's it going? Yeah, I'm doing okay. Doing okay. Trying to see if we can get a push up here. I don't really know. It could, I mean, it kind of looks like it's trying to break out. Let's hope it's not a fake out. I want to see a strong push through 80 there on the ES, but Strong through push through 80 would be nice. Well, come on, let's go. Push up. Let's go. Push on up there. Come on. Let's get through that 80 strong here. Come on. Was trying to get a little push there through the 80s on the ES. Got stopped out. Stopped out there. Oh. Got stopped out there. What can you do? The I feel like it's going to probably go. I feel like we're moving up here, but ES is basing above that VWAP, and the NQ struggling to get above the VWAP and get going here. So move my stop to break even there probably too fast. I mean, we're still kind of right at that breakout price anyway, because I could buy back in. Come on. Push through there. Just want to see a push through 80 strong. You can do it. Come on, give me a push through 80 here. Let's get a push through 80. All right, NQ's trying that VWAP again over here. Or, yeah, the NQ. Well, let's see if the NQ can break through that VWAP. Maybe push the ES up above 80. Is it going to get through here? Come on. Get through there. Get on through there. Pull him back. Pull him back. Well, is this thing going to just pull back here, or is it going to actually get through there? Right back up to 79 here. Just kind of ranging here, just chopping around. The NQ can just pop that 40. All right, finally making it above that VWAP. Let's push through that 40 strong. Let's push through that 40 strong here. Get moving up. Do not reject. Let's just get through that 40 strong. Come on, you can do it. Let's get through that 40. Well, there you go. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button, subscribe. Like I said, trying to get to 150 subscribers today. We are short. ES is holding up here at the 80. I want to see it just pop through the ES here. I mean, it's just, you know, problem is kind of ES popping up over 80 here. Come on, let's go. Give me the 82s. Give me that 82. Topped out there at 81, I believe. Trying to put in a double top, which wouldn't be nice. I think if we can get over 35 on the NQ here, we can really start ramping up a little bit. Come on, push. Here's 81. 2 more ticks. Give me 2 more ticks. 1 more tick. Yeah. Got stopped out there. Took a long on the ES. Just looking for 3 points. Nothing crazy. I think we took like a 1.5 point winner there. Want to see this pop 35 on the NQ. I'm going to try a little long here. I think this thing's going to go. Come on, push. Don't do me dirty again. Let's go. All right, we're going to lock in more this time. Lock in 5. Come on, go. Push. Dirty dog. Push through the 44s here. Come on. Oh, did me dirty on both accounts. I didn't even move the stop on the other one, but gosh, just could not get there. Could not get through there. And then that dang ES moved right where I was wanting it to go now. Moved right where we were wanting it to go. Rejected. The ES just pulling back there hard. So is the NQ here. So I guess it's a good thing I did move the stops up there, but all right, what do we got going on here? This thing just giving up the ghost. Oh man, let's see. See if this thing blasts down through here or not. I mean, ES is just dumping right here. See if the ES gets All right, let's see if this thing sells off now. I'm going to take it. Ah, come on now. Come on now. Lose it. Lose it. All right, am I just going to take this off? ES is bouncing here. I'm not in love with that. All right, looking kind of roundy here, so I'm just going to eat the loss here. Looking kind of roundy. Are you going? Oh, you. Don't do me dirty. It was looking real roundy there. All right, I guess we'll try to trust it. You mother, I tell you what. I mean, that looked like... All right, we'll just hold it and see. I mean, if we lose, we lose. Want to see if this thing moves back down here. It should, but who really knows, right? Come on, push down. Push down. Push down here. Push down. Push down. Give me the 10s at least. Give me a little lower. Come on. Perfect. Take that there. Gonna go to break even on this one. See if we can't get this pushed down. Come on. Just gonna do $20. Oh. Well, we'll take it. Well, place your bets. What's going to happen during lunch? Up or down? T. Place your bets. Place your bets. I don't know. I mean, it feels like down, right? After the ES failed to hold that 83 area. Oh, come on, you dirty dog. I moved my stop too soon, I guess. All right, let's see if we get a little bit of a retest. Still watching the ES over here. Let's see if the ES makes it. See if the ES makes it below the VWAP there at 75. I think that's where it was. Check it again. 75. See if it makes it there. T, I would think, based on my vast, expansive knowledge, right? I would think that considering the fact that we failed to move up here, well, we got a lower high, but then we make a higher low there, but just by a few ticks. I don't know, hard to say. What's T say? What do you think, T? Tell me what you think. You got to place your bet. Up or down, up or down. All right, let's check the subscriptions. Let's see if we've gained any more. Still at 140, guys. We got a long way to go. We still got 10 to go. Still got 10 to go. We got to get it done. You're going to say low a day? All right, I'm about to go long. T says low a day. Nah, just kidding. You've been pretty accurate with your calls so far. If we retest this VWAP again and fail one more time, I really may take a short. And maybe put the target at the low a day. Or if we lose that 600 level strong there. Let's try to see here. Let's just watch. I'm almost considering just switching over to micros to reduce the risk a little bit. I know we don't really have any profit, but see if we get some whole number foolishness here. Yeah, straight back to that 77 level there. We get a little bounce up back into that 600 level. I'm going to go ahead and take the short here. I'm going to put my stop up here at the high of day, or not high of day, the high of that candle. See if we can get this pushed down. See if we can just get a waterfall down here. See if we can get this 77 area. Just going to lock in 100 here just to make sure we do get some profit out of this. But I would like to see just a waterfall here. There, we're going to lock in a little more now. 200 there. See if we can't get the full. Booyah. Nice call, T. Nice call. Come on. Look for the ES to move down through that 70 level too. I'm short on the ES as well. Short on both. Might get stopped out break even on the ES. Stopped out break even on the ES there. We are down on the ES today, 112. I've FOMO'd into a couple of the trades. I could have been up right there. I think we were up 3 points on that trade, but I moved my stop too quick. So really just we are down on the ES account today, which we've been up on that the last 2 days. We're still up $500 overall on the account. Yeah, ES has been a bit stronger. That's the thing. It traded back into that 73, which was kind of my line in the sand earlier, and then it bounced right out of there. So I did jump into that one a little late. I got shorted on the ES at 75. Man, look at that bounce. Look at that bounce. Oh, goodness. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, I cannot believe I did that. Oh, shoot. I don't believe I did that. Come on. Let's push back down here. Push back down to the 94s. Come on. I'm short. Yeah. A little bit of a misclick here, but that's okay. Come on. Let's go. 94s. You can do it. Come on. Give me the 94s. Give me the 94s. Let's go. I'm trying to be patient here and let this thing just give me the 94s, but I don't know that it's going to happen. You got to be kidding me. I know as soon as I take it off, it's just going to go. Come on. Need to push down. All right, well, that one kind of screwed me over right there, but accidentally hit that. That's okay. It happens, I guess. It happens, I guess, there. Nice bounce there on the ES. All right, ES just blasted off that 73 level and straight back up to 81. ES blasted right back through the VWAP there. See if this thing pulls back just to move higher here. ES kind of rejecting that 81 level again. All right, is this thing going to go to the low a day here? What do you think there, T? That's what you said, so let's see if we can get it to the low a day. Come on, get through there. Let's get through that 600 level strong here. Come on, strong here. Come on. Let's get through there strong. Come on. There we go. You got more. You got more. You got more there, bud. You got more. All right. Took a little short there. Unfortunately. What's going on, Paul? What's going on, Paul? How's it going? Man, I took the I'm going to tell you guys what happened earlier. This is embarrassing. So earlier when I said, oh shit, I took a short accidentally on the NQ. I accidentally clicked it. And it was on a chart that I've not been using today. And I took 5 contracts on a short. And I lost $1,340 on that short. But we just almost pulled it all back on this nice little move down that we just got. So now we're only down 196 on this account after being down $1,340 a minute ago. So I should have probably held it a little bit longer, but just wanted, this is on the looking like NQ's sad. Yeah. On the Apex account, you can't really risk being up $1,000 and not taking profit. So can't risk that. So I'm okay with that. Yeah, 5 contracts. That's why I was like, what? I didn't notice it. I looked and I was down like $200 immediately on the trade. And I was like, what is going on here? And then I looked and I was like, oh God. And I started to just close it. It gave me 2 opportunities at break even to close it. But I just moved my take profit to 5 points, and I was like, well, if it gives me 5 points, that'd be nice. But ES traded right back down to the VWAP and bounced there. 75. Literally, doop, kissed it and bounced. Yeah, don't re-enter mid-range. Yeah, that's my, oh, you know me. Well, I thought about re-entering here. Didn't quite get back up there to where I would have re-entered that 1600 level or 600 level. But if you guys haven't already, hit that like button, subscribe. Trying to get to 150 subscribers today, guys. I think we're at 140 the last time I checked. I don't have it up in front of me right now. But if you could, if you have not subscribed, please subscribe so that we can try to hit that goal of 150 this week. Coming up on the 12 o'clock hour here, so let's kind of see how price reacts. Excuse me. All right, yeah, it says we're at 141, so we need 9 more. We need 9 more. Don't make me have to do dirty things to get to the goal there. All right, kind of pushing back up here. Yes, bouncing off that VWAP there. All right, it has to give it up in Q to that low a day T. You're probably right, but who knows? He is holding up at the 77 at the VWAP there. Oh. If you guys hear me laughing, I'm in a voice chat in a Discord with some of my buddies, and they say stuff that's funny sometimes. They should tell me when to buy and sell. That's what they should do. But unfortunately, it's not that kind of Discord. Oh. Oh, man. Bouncy, bouncy. Back up to the 79. I don't know. It just doesn't want to sell this morning. Just does not want to sell. Overall, anyway. All right, all right, all right. Well, look at that. That is a dirty, dirty dog. $76 coming in on the ES there. See how this reacts to the see how it reacts to the VWAP here. Paul says next week we have some news, so I think that's why the NQ is lagging more today, especially after yesterday's drop. How does that? Anybody familiar with how that rebalancing works that they're supposed to be doing today? I mean, could that have something to do with kind of what's going on with it too? Pretty sure that rebalancing is today, right? I'm not super familiar with how the rebalancing works. I know I don't know, have a small understanding of it, but not a complete understanding. Man, if you bought that bounce off 73 earlier on the ES, that was a nice little 7-handle bounce, like in 5 minutes. That would have been the cleanest movement of the day on that one. Well, I guess there was a nice little move off the 60s earlier, too. After hours, Michael? Gotcha. I wasn't quite sure when it happens. After hours. Makes sense. I wonder what that'll do, though. I wonder if if it's going to cause some volatility after hours, or if it's going to be... So is it going to be like at the 4 o'clock hour? Or between like 5 and 6? Paul says it's between 2.4 trillion set to expire in options or something. Yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I heard. OPEX today too. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot it. Four to five. Oh, okay, so we may get some volatility there between 4 and 5. I will not partake, but if one is a DGen, they may partake. All right, ES is retesting this VWAP level here. Let's kind of see what happens. Are we going to bounce out of there again? Is it worth maybe a buy here off the VWAP? Nah, I don't think I'm going to do it. Again, if you guys haven't already, hit the like button. Subscribe. We need that 150. We need that 150 subscribers. I'm trying to set a goal every week for subscribers and just hit it. I really want to get 50 a week. So, oh man, it is bouncing off that VWAP too. Look at this. Oh, do we try a scalp here? Maybe we'll try a little scalp here off the VWAP. So it's risking a little bit here for this bounce off the VWAP. So we'll get this push back through the 79.50 level. Guess we should have took the VWAP bounce there, huh? All right, it's coming back down for the VWAP again. Man, if this thing loses the VWAP here, that's going to feel bad. Gonna feel bad. Michael said, that's the Kramer was saying last night anyway. Should be equal buying, selling, but could panic. Selling them mainly, yeah. NVIDIA, yeah. Microsoft, NVIDIA going to power hour, smaller Nasdaq caps. Yeah, it could be. The dog hears something. Another sell-off into lunch would be rough. Hard to tell right now which direction it's really going to go, to be honest. ES is holding the VWAP, so I do kind of like that, but they were the most overnight. Yeah. I did see people posting. See if we get another push through 78 here. I don't know on the ES. All right, retesting this VWAP again here. Retesting the VWAP. The most overweight. I think I reread that. I think I misread that earlier. Yeah, I did see that. So I guess they moved the market a little too much there when they have volatility. All right, we're into the lunch hour here. Let's see what we get. See what we get. I'm sure we'll get something, but all right, let's go, guys. Let's push. Yeah, I'm currently long on the ES. It's holding it up at the VWAP there, so kind of thinking it will bounce there, but the Nasdaq's looking like maybe not. Short stop on it here. If we get down 3 points, we're gonna close it. If the NQ loses that 90 area and we get down 3 points, then we will exit stage right. Well, we'll see if the ES holds that VWAP first. 75 level. It's at the VWAP now. Right now it's at the VWAP. Let's see if it holds it. Holding the VWAP so far. All right, let's go. Get this push back up into the 78 here. Kind of holding that 90 level so far, and we're holding the VWAP over here on the ES, but the more times it tests it, the more that I don't, not in love, but you know. Oh. Decision time here. We're just below the VWAP. All right, I guess we will sell it. Let's see, where did this thing go to last time? Well, now the ES is trying to push back above the VWAP. Might have sold it a little too soon there. Let's see if this thing stays below there. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button, subscribe. Once again, trying to get to 150 subscribers. Hate to keep saying it, but gotta say it until we get there. Oh man, I gotta... Come on. All right, we just took a short there on the NQ off stream there for quick 10-point winner. We are now up $1 after being down 1,340. $1. $1. Does kind of feel like this is going to sail down now. You know what? I'm just now realizing that. Why did I not think about that before? The ES is right back into that 73 area where kind of bounced at earlier a couple times. Kind of been the line in the sand there. If it loses 73, huh. All right, well, we're green now on the Apex, $1, up 387 on the top step. And still a little struggle over here on the ES. We're down $350. I kind of feel like, I don't know, it looks like the more we hold up, I think we're going to move back up into that 80 level in the ES, and then possibly get back up into that 650 level here on the Nasdaq. I mean, we could go take that low, but I get what T's saying. You got kind of this liquidity that it left down here. It did not take that liquidity, but so we're going to push up into that 80 level on the ES here. Get this NQ back over 600. Get to moving back up strong here. Possibly. Well, it tried to push up there. Now it's trying to pull back. Let's see. T still thinks we're going to move down into that 50 area. You might be right there. ES has kind of held up better anyway than the Nasdaq. See if we get a little breakout. See if we get a little breakout above 600 here. Really need to get above that 610 area there to get a little interest in long. Should be long already if we were going to take a long there. Trying to push back up here. Let's see if it breaks out. See if it breaks out. There's the whole number. See if we break out there. I want to see a breakout. You waiting for that 130T? Yeah. I don't blame you there. Oh, is this thing going to sell? This here's not looking lovely. We want to see this. Woo! Yeah, I think this thing's going to go. I think this thing's going to go. Don't like the back and forth. No, I don't blame you there. Yeah, I mean, you can see we're just in a range here. I mean, it's not very lovely. We did have that one little move down. I think this is breaking out, though. This is about to break out for sure. Let's go. Should I take it? Should we take it? I think above 610 we'll take it. See if we can get a run to 620 there. Something like that. We shall see. Alright, we're going to go ahead and try to take it long here. Risk a little bit. Yeah, that's not doing what we wanted it to do. That's not the direction. Oh, goodness. My stop needs to be down here at 88, but I don't want to put it there. I guess I'll need to. If it trades through the middle section of that channel, though, I'm not going to, or loses to 600, I'll just close it. Might have been a little early to the party here. I said I wanted to wait for the break of 10, and I didn't. Just looked like it was going to do it. We are going to move our stop as soon as we get the first opportunity on this one, guys. If we get the opportunity. All right. Well. Come on. I don't know. I don't like manually taking it off, but I guess I might just need to. Alright, let's just take it off. I don't like it. Not in love with it. Gave back $115. Should have waited. We should have waited there. Should have waited. Probably going to go, but maybe not. All right. Hate that we gave some back there, but that's okay. It happens. It happens. It definitely happens. And there we go, dumpy. So good thing we did take that off. Like I said, it did give me a short opportunity to just kind of cover it at break even, and I didn't do it. Let's see if this thing puts in a higher low. If the thing puts in a higher low, I think we maybe then get the energy to move through there. ES retesting the VWAP there. I did cover on that ES, guys. I took a long there for the break of VWAP. I covered at 77, just 2 points. We were looking for 79 for the full 5 points, or 79, 75, but kind of felt like it might pull back, so I covered there. I had my stop in 2 points, so nothing crazy. Still a little red on that account. Now are we going to go, if we lose this 80 level, then we might sell back into that 50 now. It's going to go for it here, I don't know. Yes, is that the VWAP again? It's held that VWAP pretty solid. Well, held that 73 area pretty solid. I've tried to buy, excuse me, I've tried to buy that VWAP bounce a couple times here on the ES. I don't know if I want to do it again, but I guess we could. We'll buy it. If it loses that 73, then could just wait on the ES to make it to 73, but retest of that 73 seems to be inbound. Let's see if we sell back down here, or if the ES well, trying to see if we can hold up at this VWAP here. Watching that 73 area there on the ES. Just kind of see what happens. Obviously, if we lose that 73, then I'll be looking for a short. But we'd like for it to just push up. Not loving the NQ kind of moving down here. Yeah, put in a lower low here. Trying to move back down. Is this going to bounce here? Pushing up here, pushing up here. See what we get here. Womp, womp, womp. Just kind of chopping around here. Not really doing much, guys. Let's see here. Well, are we going to get a push down here, or is this thing going to just reverse back up? So far, just kind of holding up in this area here. ES kind of retested that 73 and bouncing out of there. Like I said, if the ES would hold that 73 there, then I don't know if we're going to be making it to the low of day there. I mean, the NQ still could move down. Obviously, they've been kind of out of sync anyways. Pretty much out of sync there anyway. All right, retesting that 73 now. Bouncing off that 73 once again. Nice strong bounce off the 73 here. Let's see if we kind of get a little pushback up here on the NQ. Looks like we are. Possibly get back above that 90 area. We could start pushing up on the NQ, but still got that liquidity down there at 49. So let's see if it ultimately wants to take that or not. Really just chopping around here. I mean, it's kind of a slow grind down to the downside here, but not, it's just bleeding. Just bleeding. All right, let's see if this thing holds this 73 again. Just kind of watching here, testing that 73 level again. Like to see a pop right here. Testing that 73 level again. Uh-oh. Testing it again. Let's see what happens here. See if this thing pushes back above 75. That would kind of be ideal in the ES here, but it may not. If it loses that 73 level, then probably going to trigger a bit of a sell. I want to get the NQ back above 90 there. Let's see. Come on, little pop, little pop. You can do it. Little pop, little pop. Little pop, little pop. You can do it. Retesting 73 once again. Just need the NQ to get back above that 90 here. We'll get going. At that point, we shall get going. Holding up here at the 80, though, on the NQ there. Retesting that 73 on the ES here. Keeps testing that 73 over and over. Unable to get back above 75. Losing that 73 level there now. See if we can get a push down into the 60s here. Come on. Looking for a move down into the 68s. Got my stop at 70.50. Got stopped out. Kind of lost that level there. Looks like we're definitely going for that 49, but T's prediction is looking better and better at this point. All right, let's see if we take this low a day there. T. See if we get this pushed down to the low a day. Nice push through the 50s. Let's see if it happens. Let's see if it happens. See if we get a push down into the 50. 50, 50, 50. Is it going to happen? Trade down into the 50. Pretty sure it's going to happen. It's just a question of when, right? There we go. Looking nice. Don't you be dirty. She was dirty. I did take an entry there when we traded back up just a moment ago, kind of pushed back up into this level. I took a short. So just took a little 8 handles out of it. I went with 2 contracts there and tried to leave a runner on, put one at break even. And yeah, it came back and got me at break even. So ES holding up there at the 70. ES trading back into the 60s here. Trading back into the 60s. Let's see here. 78. All right, let's see if we can get this pushed down here. Who knows? Who knows? Kind of looks like it wants to push up, though, don't it? Bouncing out of the air. Kind of got a little bouncy there. Excuse me. ES is back to the 70 level there. I don't know. I think it's probably going to take it. It's just a matter of when, right? Probably will take it. It's just a matter of when. I'd like to see it take it now, too. Feel a lot more comfortable about longs, but... All right, starting to kind of turn back down now. See if this thing pulls back here. Possible pull back here. Let's see what happens. It's kind of looking more and more like a long here. Let's see what we get. Well, trying to break out to the upside now. Just kind of watching the ES to see what it's got going on. ES down here at 70 level. 71. Man, I still think it wants to take that low a day there, T. I really do. At 49. If we get through 65 here, I think we go to that 49. Let's just see. ES is pinned here below 70, or right at 70. All right, let's see what happens here. You're looking at 15,547. I think if we break this 65 level, we see the low a day here, but let me look and see. Could bounce at 65 also, so that's kind of the concern. That's like a little bit of a line in the sand there. Line in the sand. Well, yeah, still holding up here at the 71, 72 area. Defending that area pretty well. Same area that the NQ's in right now as well. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button, subscribe. Like I said, looking for 150 subscribers today. We got a ways to go, maybe like 9 or 10 still left. So let's see if we can make it happen. All right, this looks like it's trying to pop. Didn't quite make it back to that 65 area that I was kind of watching there, though. Well, we traded back into the 55 level there, but did not make it to that 49, though. Is it going to try to revisit it? Maybe. At some point. Maybe at some point, but not yet, apparently. Hey, Michael, appreciate the subscription there. Well, trying to pop here. Are we going to try to retest that 600 level again? That's kind of the question. Or is this just a small pop before the drop? Who really knows? You want 15,470 next week? Paul? Hit 90 there. Let's see if the ES can get a push back up into the VWAP. Oh, pushing up here. Gonna retest that 600 now. Gonna retest that 600. Moving up above the 90s now. Here comes the retest of the 600s. ES approaching the VWAP there. See if it gets through there. Are we going to finally retest the VWAP here on the NQ? ES getting above the VWAP there. Let's see if the NQ can follow suit. Get up there and retest that VWAP area. Get through that 600 level strong there, possibly. Come on. Let's move through there quickly. Would be nice. Not having too much success to get through there. Just trying. Let's see. You closed yours. What'd you do? Stop loss 45.75. You shorted 45.72. Oh, okay. Shorted ES 45.72. Yeah. That 72 level is pretty well. That's kind of that 72.73 right there, that line in the sand. But could have went either way there with the way the price actions go in there. Still feels like it's going to move up. Thinking potentially VWAP touch, but got to get going first, obviously. Got to get going first. ES all the way up to 76 here. See if we can push through that 80 level. All right, pushing back up here. Let's see if we can't get through the 600 strong this time. Let's retest it one more time. Retesting 600 here. Retesting it. Come on. Let's go. Get through that 600 here. Get above 610. Where's that VWAP at up there? It's 20. Potential area. Just kind of got that whole number drama to deal with there. If we can get through there, then probably at least touch the VWAP. We'll see. It's trying its best here. That's all you can ask it to do. Give it the good old college try. ES holding up there at 76. Want to see that puppy move right up there to that 80. Would be nice. ES moves up to the 80, which is only 3 points away. I think we test that VWAP on the NQ. That's the thinking anyway. Testing the 600s now. Get above the 605 strong there. Come on. You know you want it. It wants it. It definitely wants it. All right. That's what we want to see right there. That's what we want to see. Possible push up into the VWAP would be nice. We don't need any pullbacks. Just go. We don't need no stinking pullbacks. Just roll. Just go. The ES up here to 850, 78.50 there. Almost made it to the VWAP. Yeah, I'm not so sure we get above there, Paul. Could be, but not sure. Oh, I didn't even realize it's already after 1 o'clock. You guys haven't already hit that subscribe button for me. Like the video. You watching that level on the 1 hour, 4 hour? I thought the ES would make it all the way up into the 80 there, but I took profit a little soon. I was long on the ES for the break of the VWAP there, 75. Took profit a little soon. Let's check and see how many subscribers we have, guys. We need 150 by the end of the day. That's our goal. And we are at 142. We need 8 more people. 8 more people. And guys, I don't see all the subscribers, so if I don't call your name, that just means that your YouTube is not... Your YouTube is not public. So... Huh. Well, Top Step just sent out a code for a free reset today, guys. Apparently there was some trade evade issues this morning, and they sent out a reset code. Says if you're in a trading combine and would benefit from a reset, use this code to reset your account. So maybe we should just full port this thing and see if we can't find a nice entry. Also, on the 1 day, that level seems like bulls want to hold there, so another weekly sell-off seems probable. That could be. That could very well be. I mean, you can see we've rejected the VWAP, what, once, twice, 3 times, 4 times. Pretty much there now. Just kind of keep rejecting that level there. What are we on today? So we're down off stream here. We're down 145 on the ES account. Unfortunately, we took some losses on that one today. I tried to be a little aggressive on some of my entries and kind of paid the price there. Down 135 on Apex. That was the one that we were down 1,300 on at one point. We gotten it back to even for $1 and then took a loser. And then we're up 267 over here. So, down a little, 30 bucks, 40 bucks, something, whatever it is. Almost break even. So, not a great day, but could certainly be worse. So we get a quick push through 16 here, and we could not. We could not. Looked like it might want it, but I don't know if we're going to make it up to the VWAP. Don't know if we're going to make it there. Don't know if we're going to make it there. We'll see. Most likely we go into a sell mode next week. T, you think so? I don't know. Possibly. We have been on a bit of a bull run for a while here, but we did have that big retracement yesterday, didn't we? Was that yesterday? I think. Well, I don't know if it was a big sell-off, but you get what I mean. A few hundred points at least. All right, guys, we need 9 more subscribers to get to 150. I think it was at 141, right? Let's watch this VWAP, see what happens. Oh, 8 more subscribers. I'm sorry. 8 more. Find 8 friends. Send them my way. Thank you. All righty. Approaching the VWAP here. Uh-oh. Are we about to break the VWAP here? Are we about to break the VWAP? This is selling. This is starting to look a little better here. If we could just get through that 30-40 area there, we could start going, but ES approaching that 80 level there. All right, is this just going to straight reject this VWAP area? Let's see how price reacts here. Just kind of watching here. See how price kind of reacts to this VWAP area. ES is still above the VWAP there. Nice and strong. ES is still above the VWAP. And Q trying to reject it, really. It's kind of what it looks like. Trying to reject that area. Possible move back into that 600 level. Let's see if we get a push back down into that 600 level there. Maybe. Now I want to do it. Guess right now. All right, what do we got here? What do we got here? What do we got? ES holding up there at 77 level above the VWAP. Just got to get the NQ going here. Potentially. Well, selling by 2 to 3. Yeah, you could be right. Might sell now. Doesn't seem like we're getting above that VWAP there. ES is kind of failing to move above the 80 there. Might sell now. Feels like that might happen. Feels like we may sell back down here. Now it's trying to bounce back out of there. See if we can get a push up here. Didn't quite get going there like you'd think it might. Now it's trying to push. Took her sweet time to get up into that 20 area. She finally got there. She finally got there. ES is approaching that 80. ES gets above 80. NQ gets above this VWAP here. We may go. May start to go. We could start to go here. Got to get here. Got to get through this area strong here. Want to see if this thing gets above 30 strong there. Kind of hold that VWAP. May not get through there though. ES tapped on the door of that 80. Couldn't get through there. Tapped on the door of the 80. Could not get through there. Oh. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. If you guys are new here, hit the like button for me, subscribe. Again, we're trying to get up to the 150 subscribers here. This thing gets above 30. ES still not getting above that 80 area there. Kind of failing to get above that 80 level there. 15.6, 650. Catch some resistance. Yeah, possibly. Let's see if we can hold this VWAP here. If we can hold this 21 level. I think I might have just bought into resistance now that I'm looking at it, but let's see if she'll go. See if she'll go here. All right, stopped out there. Quite sure I trailed that a little too tight there. All right, this thing's going through 30 now. Is it going to get to the 50 level? Is it going to make it up into that 50 range? I don't know. It might. Let's move this down a little bit. Move this down, see what we get. Kind of struggling here. Seems like it would be moving a little quicker if it was really going to go. ES is just now getting above that 80 level, so that is a good sign. But this seems like it's just kind of struggling to get through there. ES up into the 81s here. Got a little double top there at 82.85 from earlier. Perhaps an area where we might turn back down. All right, pushing up now, trying to get into that 50 area. Just took it a second there. Trying to make it to the 50s. All right, there's the 82 level on the yes, just hit that triple top there. 82.75. Let's see if this thing turns back down now, or if it pushes through there. No, pulling back now. Pulling back here. Is this going to just continue higher, or is this thing done? Is this thing just done? Feels like it's possibly done, but who knows? Guys, if you haven't already, hit the like button, subscribe. We are still looking for 150 subscribers there. Pulling back in the 81 there on the ES. See if it holds at 80. Looking a little roundy back to the upside here. A little roundy back to the upside. And no, it tried. It gave it a valiant effort, but it could not get it. Did get 5 points there, though, huh? Off that retest. It did offer 5 points for you. ES is holding that 81 level, so that's a pretty good sign here for potential continued move higher here. Holding this level. Still hasn't broken that double top here, but like to see it push through there. Let's see here. Yeah, this is kind of a dangerous area to be trying to trade. Could very easily turn back down here. Let's kind of see. Oh. Well, let's kind of see. Paul NQ's barely green on the day. Could turn back negative. Is it? Yeah, 40 points here. This is an area where we could reject. If we don't get through this kind of triple top here. All right, it pushed through there. It did push through there. Is it going to turn down? About to get some volatility probably. All right, let's see here. All right, what do we got here? Pulling back here. ES is kind of pulling back into that 80 level. What are we doing here? It's just going to sail back down here. Kind of looking like it might. 636. Open price 15,590 would be awesome to catch a short to there, here to there. It looks like it's offering it there. Let's see here. I don't know. I'm just kind of checking it out here, see what we could do. Open rise. Yeah, I would like to get a couple of nice, decent little trades in here. I'm thinking about taking some more risk on the top step since I opened up today pretty much at even and they're offering a free reset. But I don't want to just YOLO it. I want to potentially, find something that makes sense. All right, ES is losing that. It's retesting that 80 there. Let's see what happens. Let's see if we break through this VWAP area strong here. Just kind of watching the ES, see if it loses that 80. If it loses that 80, then I think we can... $15. Yeah, just kind of watching it here. If it loses this VWAP, we'll consider a short. Kind of got a little bit of stuff going on here. I mean, you do got the VWAP here at the 20s. Got a little room down to the whole number. You could get some kind of, range stuff in between these two areas. ES still holding up at the 80 there. Feels bad on the ES, man. I was long on the ES at 75.50. Traded all the way up to 84, and I sold at 78.50. As you do. As you do. Feels like this thing just wants to lose the VWAP. Might take it a moment to kind of get through there. Then again, maybe not. See if this thing trades back into that kind of 10 area. It's right there at the VWAP, so ES is retesting that 80 level there. Retesting the 80 level. Looking like it's going to lose it, potentially. You shorted 627. Yeah, not a bad idea. Stop loss 47. Sergio, use Top Steps free reset today. I made 4,500. Hopefully I can pass it and get funded next week. Yeah, I haven't used it yet. I started basically even on this account today, up like $80. I'm thinking about taking some more aggressive entries on it. So we shall see. Good job though on the 4,500s. That's great. Yeah, I'd like to see this thing kind of hold this 25, 26 area and sell on down here. I have a financial interest in it selling down to the 10 area. As does T. If it makes it above 30, though, I'm probably just going to exit. And then maybe wait for the break. ES kind of holding up there at the 80. All right, I think this attempt might be the attempt. I want to see it get through there. Not like in the let's see here. Come on. Sell it, sell it, sell it. Sell it, sell it, sell it. Come on, let's push down. Yeah. I closed it out there for a loss. Don't like the bounce. Probably still will get through there, but I don't want to hold it through a bunch of drawdowns. So, if you guys haven't already, hit the like button, subscribe. Let's get to 150. Where'd you say you were at, T? 627. Stop at 47. Yeah, I shorted down there at the 23s. So I covered at 30. A little $140 loss. ES kind of held up at the 80 there. Didn't really get below it. It's a nice little bouncy off of the VWAP there, though. Huh. There's an interesting kind of look to it here. Now it's trying to move back down now. Wow. Pumpy, pumpy. See if we're going to push through. That 45 area there. Potentially. A little bounce there, kind of a little fake out to the downside there. It faked me out. Yeah, it got me too there, T. Not as for a huge loss, but I'm going to potentially sell back down now that it put in this little triple top area here. Yep, looks like it. Let's see here. I haven't even been looking at the ES. What's it been doing? Let's see. So 85, 90. Let's see here. Kind of feel like this thing's about to pump, guys. I think this thing's probably about to break out on us. All right, let's see what happens here. See what happens here. See if this thing pops through here. Let's see what happens here at the all right, we're gonna try to take a VWAP bounce here if we get it. Getting turned up here. Turned up. Come on. You got more. You got more. You got more here. Let's go. Make to the 50. Get to the 50. Boner candle through the 50. Nice. I like it. I like it. Reshort? I don't know about that now, T. This thing looks turnt to me. I'm thinking that ES may trade up into that 90 before the end of the day. We'll see. So finally, after some very, very back and forth action, I finally got the Apex account back to green. $16. So we'll be concentrating on this one again now. I am currently long on the ES as well, so I'm looking for that 90 push on the ES. See if we can get it. Looking for the 90 push. We'll see what happens. 90 or bust on the ES. $90 or bust. Yeah, the reason why I was thinking about taking that reset here, I mean, you see I'm at $72 up, plus what I am up today, so I don't know. I guess maybe it's not, you know, I don't really need to be that aggressive on it. I mean, we could maybe size up to 2, but, or either enter them separately, so we can leave a runner, but yeah. This thing's looking pretty turned up right now. All right, approaching the 2 o'clock hour. Let's see what happens here. All right. Wanted that low too badly. Hey, you're not lying. I mean, hey, it still could take the low. You never know, right? You never really can know. You never know. Little retest here. Should I take this? I don't like retesting into the whole number, but we'll give it a go here. See if we get a quick push up above 55 there. Hit the button a little late on this one. No bueno. Just kind of watching here. I want to see a bounce here, obviously. All right, don't like it. I'm going to kill it. Gonna kill it. Just gonna kill it. Sometimes that's what you got to do. Oh, man. All right, well. Feels like this thing is just melting off now. Huh. Just kind of watching to see what happens here. I thought I was just up on this other account $16. Now it says I'm down 84. I'm confused. Oh, I bet you they finally updated the where the day, because I was only up $58 on that yesterday, so I bet you they took that 58 off. 68, 78. Well, I guess maybe. Could be what it was. I don't know. Alright, do we dare try to take a bounce trade here off the VWAP? See if it holds. Risky. Risky. I don't know if it's going to hold this time. Kind of feels like it's not going to hold. Kind of feels like it's not going to hold. Let's just kind of watch here and see what happens. All right, we're going to try a little bounce long here. See what we can get out of it. Stops in at break even on one of the contracts. And now at break even on both. It's going to move up into profit here a little bit. Stopped out there for a little profit. Just trying to take a little bounce trade there. I think I moved my stop slightly too quickly there. You short the 15,635 T? $15,635. Looks like a valid entry. ES held up on the VWAP right there. Didn't get through it. So that's kind of what I was watching. It kind of bounced out of there. So I was like, well, NQ probably would bounce too, but it didn't give it the room that it needed. Still trying to bounce here. I don't know. I'm going to be careful here. Could just turn right back down. Probably will just turn right back down. But how high will it go? See if we can get a quick flush here. I know it's probably going to bounce there and stop me out, but just looking for a quick flush. Let's log in a little something there, but I was looking for a little more there. Wanted a little quick flush down there. Don't like shorting there. Day trading like a predator. Hey, how's it going? First time here, well, welcome in. Subscribe, like the video. Feel free to chat. We are trying to get to 150 subscribers today. So that's the goal. We appreciate it. Helps the channel. Are you, what do you trade there? Predator? Do you like NQ, ES, both? ES kind of held up there at the VWAP. That's, you know, it's still, as long as this holds this, then, you know, this kind of could do the same deal here. So just got to be careful. I mean, it feels like it's going to sell off. Obviously, I just took a short, but feels like it's going to sell off. Oh, man, now you're going to go. What's the ES doing here? ES. And the micro. You like the minis and the micros? Gotcha. Yeah, I trade both. I got the ES off screen. But I do trade both. Yeah, this thing is looking dumpy to me, but we shall see. Maybe we get a bit of a retest here on the VWAP and could potentially take an entry then. Feel like I'm chasing it now if I jump in now. Possible move back into that 600 level. Missed the entry there. You're trying something different using the micros, and nothing wrong with that. I like the micros. They reduce your risk, especially if you, if you get into profit and you just don't want to give it back or kind of reduce the risk there. ES back to 76 here. See if we get a push down into that 600, most likely, but we'll see. See if the ES bounces at that 75 though, and kind of causes NQ to bounce out of there too. Let's look and see. So we do kind of have this. Well, I don't really know if that's valid. Probably not. There's 600s. ES at the 76. The DOM and order flow. All right. Oh. This thing is just dumpy now. Paul Revere made 340 on one of your accounts in that short. Nice job, Paul. Nice job. Now the question is this thing going to take the low this time, T? It teased us. It definitely teased us earlier. Short 15, 5, 16. Great job. Now, this may be a bit of FOMO here, but we're going to look for this 49 area. Let's see what happens. Of course, this is an area where we could bounce. ES down to that 73 again. Oh no. ES not gotten through that 73 yet. You've been having a rough week, so that's your best trade back this week. I know it sounds bad, but got to pay myself back something. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I want to see the ES lose that 73 level. I think if ES loses 73, we sell, but if it bounces out of here, then obviously we don't sell. Oh, 23. I guess we'll give this a little more room. Obviously, if it breaks back above the VWAP, then at that point, we won't love it. And Predator, I don't normally take these aggressive. Well, maybe I do take some aggressive entries, but Top Step sent out a reset. So for today, this is my Top Step account. So I'm being a little more aggressive. Yes, back to the VWAP here. Like to see it to turn back down. That would be nice. That'd be the nice thing for it to do. It would reward our FOMO. Come on, turn back down. The ES gets above the VWAP there, then I think I'm just going to kill this. Just going to eat the loss. Well, that didn't feel great. Well, we got stopped out short. Is this thing really going to just turn back down? Hit the mic. What's going on, Dylan? Yeah, it's going okay. Being a little more aggressive on this account. I was green on it, but just trying to take this short here and Kind of FOMO'd into the bottom. But ultimately think it probably sells back off, but who really knows? Who really knows at this point? I don't know. I kind of feel like this thing might sell back off. Did hold that 73 area again, though. ES is kind of above that VWAP there. Holding up at 600 right now. Feels like it. Oops. We're asking for punishment. We'll try it again. Yes, retesting the VWAP there. I think we're going to get a little waterfall down here in a moment. Feels like it. T. You'll leave it running there. Heading out now. All right. Appreciate it, T. We'll see you next week. Enjoy your weekend. Come on, let's get this pushed down. You can do it. You can push down. Give me that 80 level at least. I will be happy with the 80 level. ES losing the VWAP. I want to see 80s here. Well, low 80s, 80 specifically. Kind of having a problem getting through that 90. Trying to be patient here, guys. See if we get this waterfall down into that 80. I think we can do it. Come on. Let's push. Down. Lose the 90. Alright, we're going to go to 90 on one of those and break even on the other. See if we can get the push down. Yeah, do me dirty. Oh, gosh. That's all right. That's all right. Kind of left a little money there on the table, but I was kind of looking for that 80. I guess I should have been a little more patient. ES kind of got back above that VWAP there, kind of made me a little nervous. That's why I went ahead and took it off. I did catch that short on the ES as well to get that account back to green, $47. So not much. We're down 82 on Apex and 62 on Top Step here. So pretty much break even. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe. I'm trying to get to the 150 subscribers today if we can. And we're currently at 143, so we need 7 more. All right, now it's trying to push back down. Just stopped me out. Just kind of rejected that 600 level there. Do we dare re-enter? Should have re-entered, I guess, for that push back up to the 600s. Just watching that 90 level there. Well, let's see what this thing wants to do here. This this price action is not great. I mean, it feels like it wants to break 90, but let's try to lock in some green here. Yay, $52. Possible double bottom down here, maybe a bounce. Let's see if it just trades through it. ES is through the VWAP once again. Don't know if I have the nerve to take that. We'll try it right quick. See if we can't get a pop out of there. No pops to be had yet. Come on, pop. There we go. Pop. More. Give me more. That's all right. Stopped out there. Trolled it a little too close, as we tend to do. We took it a little early there, I think, for the pop anyway. I mean, this thing just acts like it wants to melt away, but still holding up so far. ES did break below the VWAP there, back down in that 74 range, but ES really has to lose that 72 support. I mean, it's held that 72 level so many times. It's got to lose that. Yeah, really got to lose that 72 if we want to have any kind of real big sell-off. Almost makes me want to just take a long on the ES here. This thing's not really losing that 72 at all. It's held it all day. Well, I think we did trade below it once. Down to 68. Are we trying to push back up into the 600 level here? Test it one more time. Let's see. I guess the ES is below the VWAP. But just really got to lose that 72 area there. So it broke it. I guess it did break it twice today, but it's kind of held up recently. Maybe a sell-off here is in store for the ES. Let's see. Actually does kind of, the structure does kind of look like you're probably going to move back into this area. We popped that 600 level there. Maybe a little tight risk on this one. Might just get stopped here. We'll see. I want to see this nice little pop through, though. Are we getting a little... What's going on here? This thing's frozen. Are my other charts frozen? 604. Yeah, they're frozen, too. I don't know if I'm stopped or not. On Ninja, it looks like I'm stopped. What's going on? Well, we got something going on. Who knows what it is, though. Both Apex and Top Step are frozen. Now it shows me in the trade still. Interesting. That was interesting. Yeah, I guess it didn't cost me anything. It's just not that big a deal, but I don't know if the price... What was the high there? 605? Yeah, didn't quite get to my 608. Yeah, still hanging out there at the VWAP. It pop above it there for a second. How's it going, Predator? Lost internet, you bet. No, my internet was up. Stream was up. My Ninja was working. Ninja wasn't frozen. I have Ninja over here. It wasn't frozen, so just trade of 8. I have a couple other people said that it was frozen for them also. A couple of other people. Said that it froze up. Who knows? All right, so at this point, we're up $47.50 on our ES account. We're up $128 on Top Step. And we're down $17 on Apex. But considering another Apex along here, let's see if we can get... Let's push through 600 right quick. I like to see 605 here. Just for a nice, easy 5 handles. That should at least get us in profit. $10. $10 in profit. So yeah, not a great day as far as profit goes, but market's been kind of tough today. Its price action's been, it's been okay. We've had some decent moves, but I mean, you can just see, you know, if you kind of zoom out here, it's a bit of a sell-off. Now it turned up above 605 there. Well, guys, if you've not yet already, hit that like button, subscribe. I am trying to get to 150 subscribers. We are a bit short right now, but I am hungry, so I'm going to have to call it a stream. We're at 144. We need 6 more. 6 more subscribers. So, but I am going to go ahead and end the stream here. I just got to get some food. I've been sitting here all day. I haven't ate anything. So I appreciate you guys watching. If you haven't already, like I said, like the video, subscribe, share the video, tell your friends about the channel. And I do stream London live 5 days a week, 3 a.m. And also stream the New York session live 5 days a week at 9:30 a.m. So, day trading like a predator. Appreciate you watching. Paul. All you guys. T's already gone. Sergio. Michael. Yeah. So anyways, we will see you guys Monday or it'll be Monday morning, 3 a.m. And see you then. Appreciate it.